Hey, Ninji. Sorry about that. Hey, Ninji. Hey, Odin. Wow. You two are really early. How's it going? I'm just doing my promo blasts, then I'll be getting going. I'm gonna be starting off with art tonight. And it's gonna be kind of experimental art because I haven't really done something like this before. But I know how to do all the basic principles of it, so that should help, I think. You're doing fine? I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing pretty good too. You actually have a question for you once you load up your computer? Okay. I'll do my best to answer it. I'm still setting up to be honest. I made a dinner tonight that, honestly, I think came out really well. And I'm quite proud of, but first I gotta finish that, then put it in the sink. Alright, putting it in the sink, then I'm getting going. Yeah. I tried cooking something new tonight, and it came out, honestly, I thought, really well. Especially for a first try. Giant robot. What my research has shown me, Maiden, is that, in fact, not only do chicks love giant robots, and guys love giant robots, we love giant robots. Giant robots. Yeah. I think that's how it goes. It's been fucking years since that show was on the air, much less since I watched it. But oh, that reminds me, we're also day 5 of the challenge. So we're getting close to the halfway mark. Obviously, it's too soon to really consider if today's stream will be successful or not in that regard, but I guess we'll see. So what I'm going to try to do, I was in Celia Strider's chat the other night, hanging out while I was getting ready to head to bed, and the topic was brought up that, oh hey, you know, it's really hard to find someone that will draw mecha. And, like, some mecha is super, super complex and requires, like, technical drawing skills. But other mecha can be pretty simple in design, like, deceptively simple in design. And specifically, it was Lumia here, who was saying, oh yeah, I'd really like to be able to, like, find someone to do a mech version of my model. Yes, hey Dragon Soul! We're actually making, or I'm at least sketching out the ideas for, a mech version of Lumia per her request. Obviously, my main paid artwork project right now is, and will be for a while yet, Nia's Goblin model. but I can still also just do things for fun, and sometimes there's projects that are going to be fairly quick. Oh, thank you for reminding me, Maiden. I had totally forgotten in my rush to get set up tonight to set up my tits. Also, just as in case you were wondering, I guess, I tried making something new tonight. It's called ajitama, which is just a hard-boiled egg, a little undercooked, but very heavily soaked in seasoning for a couple of hours, and it turned out really well. It's the kind of thing that I love getting whenever I can when I go out for ramen, and being able to make them at home in a way that tastes like, honestly, it's not perfect, but that comes with practice. Thank you for the hydrate, though. So yeah, I made ajitama, and I cut up some of the leftover chicken we've had from the last couple of days, an onion, threw in some garlic and soy sauce, and cooked a couple of packages of ramen noodles without any ramen noodle seasoning, and I don't mean to brag, but I thought it turned out pretty well. So, like I was saying about this project here, what I'm gonna try and focus on first, and I think this is kind of a secret that feels like it shouldn't be a secret for drawing mechanical things. Especially if they're mechanical things that are meant to kind of imitate organisms, like a mecha. You can kind of just start by drawing the shapes of those organic things and just making that into a robot instead. It's a lot easier. Oh, actually, Lumia dropped a better reference that I can use for this, I think. So let's delete layer. Yeah, there we go. That'll do. Let's get rid of some of this dead space here. I'll be honest, dead space, not my cup of tea. Either in the artistic sense... Well, in the artistic sense, I recognize it more as something you kind of need. But, definitely in the video game sense, not really that big a fan, to be honest. And since this is just a proof of concept sketch, I have no compunctions about straight up tracing the reference provided to work off of that. So honestly, I don't think that's a problem for this. Okay, it looks like we can do a line of symmetry. It's another fun little trick. That's also a really nice thing about trying to do this sort of thing on anime models, because most of the time, anime models will end up being not just symmetrical, but symmetrical in a way that you can, like, you can look at their face and you can see, like, the exact center point based off of where their chin line is. Now, Lumia is actually a little interesting in that it's not going to be a perfect bisection, but again, I'm not drawing Lumia. I'm drawing Lumia as a mecha, so we should be fine again still. first thing I want to do is, again, these are all just sketch lines. I want to sketch out a basic idea of where things are going to be, what kind of shape and form I'm going to be using. How much does it take to become a VTuber? No, that is a good question. When you say how much, what are you asking specifically? Like, how much what? And what are you considering in terms of, like, yes, this is the thing that you need to be a VTuber? Because depending on your answer to those questions, the answer of what it takes is or how much it takes is gonna change drastically. Barring already having a computer and/or phone, how much money for a beginner's setup? Ah, okay. Well, let's see. Do you have... Are you looking to do this with a 2D model, 3D model, or a PNG model? I would say if you have like the webcam, or I think there's also apps for it now that you can run 3D modeling off of. 3D would be the cheapest by virtue of the program VRoid Studio, allowing anyone to pretty much, as long as you're willing to put in the time and effort to make a model that, honestly, VRoid models don't look that bad. So I'm gonna try and stick with her basic silhouette, but let's be real, another part of mecha is exaggeration, so we're going to try and include those where we can, too. The horns are definitely gonna be fun, because a lot of mecha have really fun, interesting shapes for, like, head ornaments and stuff. Oh, no, go back on, please. If you want something that won't require a camera at all, then the cheapest option would, and, like, easiest option would definitely be doing a PNG tuber, though depending on what you want for art, that could also change kind of how much that could potentially cost you. Let's see... Live 2D... Oh. Welcome, welcome, Scullery Dullery. May I say, you have a fantastic name. That, like... That one, it sounds to me like something you would hear a really exasperated person in some kind of high fantasy setting saying, like, the city guard barges in on the bard and the rogue doing nonsense, and they just go, "Oh, what scullery dullery is this?" Well, welcome, how's it going? so hard to draw straight lines when you're using a symmetry ruler, though. That's one of the problems with this trick. Thanks. Oddly enough, you've heard that like 3 times this week? Huh. I love that so many different people had the exact same instinct as I... Sorry. As I did. That's really fun. I'm glad to hear things are going well. Well, you're new here, so at least I assume. I could just have, like, really long-running lurkers who decide to make themselves known, but hey. My name's Beatrix Bunny. I'm a taxidermy jackalope brought to life by the power of love and, like, slightly mad science. I tend to do streams of digital artwork and roguelikes. Today, I am designing, just as, like, a random character design exercise, I'm designing an acquaintance of mine, Lumia Stargazer here, but as a mecha. I mean, I just can't draw in general. I wouldn't have been able to either when I started out. I've been drawing off and on probably since around when I was like 11 or 12. And I definitely didn't start off liking what I drew. I think that I probably didn't like really start liking what I drew until honestly not that long ago, like within the last decade and a half. So it's a matter of practice, but it is something that I think is less unrealistic of a goal than people might think from the outside looking in. Oh, also, I'm sorry, this is very rude of me, but I am joined by my co-host and channel mascot. Oh, you okay there, bud? Francisco. He's a great guy once you get to know him. He's a little bit of, well, he's a little bit of a shameless flirt. Don't you roll your eyes at me, young man. Look at me when I'm talking about you. Hey, I see you doing that. I love you. Okay. Alright, he's good with it now. All it really takes to be a decent artist is time, the willingness to improve and learn, and, like, some money for art supplies. Sometimes not even that. Do you know how I, like, learned to draw and ended up, honestly, kind of preferring how to draw? It was through, using, like, the cheapest pencils that I could get. Like, I'd steal and hoard pencils from school and, like, from around the house, and I would take those and then just basic printer paper. I'd just hoard printer paper too. For you, it's more a disorder thing, cause dysgraphia? Oh, that sucks. I know that actually, I think a friend of mine and my partners might actually also have dysgraphia. I can't remember if it's dysgraphia. I'm pretty sure it's dysgraphia, because they're fine, I think, with numbers, so it shouldn't be dyscalculia. Have you ever been able to get any kind of, like, education support to kind of help with that a little bit? So I know that mechas tend to be fairly gangly, but fairly stocky rather, but I kind of like the more gangly look, especially since I'm going to be incorporating some more organic shapes into this mech design. Hey, that's still really good! My Pompadour is, well, he likes to say that, oh, he used to be a photographer, but considering how much he likes to critique other people's photographs still, I still say that he's a photographer. Kinda am digging this elbow spine idea. I'm not sure what these are gonna be yet, but I think they could be something cool. When you think mecha, you think of jointed mechanical arms? I could see that, yeah. We can kind of get that a little bit with, like, these articulated ball... well, not quite ball joints, but, like, those kind of joints, or... the first reference she sent was this, Getter Robo one, so I'd probably focus on joints kind of like that, which kind of look like ball joints, but I don't think are. Probably be like somewhere like around here or so. In high school, you were able to bring a small computer and type out assignments because literally no one could read your handwriting? Well, I'm glad that you were able to get accommodations. That's very important for anyone that has, like, learning differences. I know, as someone with autism and ADHD, it was... I don't know if I would have graduated my primary school and secondary school if I had not had those kind of accommodations. It was literally, like, a pass or failure thing for me. I have to imagine it's probably similar. Probably slimming them down a little bit, too. Something you would give tips? But from how well you know... I know you, you would likely tried ways to improve it. Oh! Are you friends with Odin? Oh, it's always nice to meet a friend of a friend. When you think thin mecha, you immediately think of Evangelion? That is a very good instinct, and I think when I get to the horns and the tail, I'll probably try channeling a little Evangelion, but to start off at least, I think I want to stick with the references that she initially sent over, which were the Getter Robo and then the Zaku Gundam. I'll do my best for you, Nathan Toy. Let me set the timer. Alright, here we go. 5 minutes starting now. literally one of your best friends, if not your best friend. That's such a special friend. Oh, I'm glad you guys got that kind of connection. Is this the remix of one of the songs in Ghost in the Shell? I think so. Uh, I'll be real, I'm kind of actually a fake nerd girl in a lot of ways. So there's a lot of nerd stuff I don't know. And that includes things like a lot of anime, because for a lot of my childhood, I didn't have access to the good stuff. Or any stuff, for that matter. But this is the fun part about designing mecha. Everything can be as boxy or as smooth as you want, because what are they gonna do? Look at real mecha to prove you wrong? No, that they can't. Alright. That looks like it's going along there, actually. We kinda do have actual mecha, but they're prototypes. Oh, I didn't know that. I imagine though that they're not gonna look very much like a person, because that's not a very, you know, like, efficient kind of body shape for something so big, right? I imagine it would have to end up being fairly, like, small in human shape, or like partially human shape, or just not human shape at all. Actual mecha have to follow real world physics and the analytic generation. Unfortunately. Hi Umbra, how's it going? I hope you're having a very good day today too. I'm doing a nice relaxing drawing exercise where I try to reimagine Lumia as a giant robot. And so far, I'm really liking how it's turning out. Just like that. And still same number of joints. That goes like there, just about, yeah. Okay, we can kinda round this off. Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. Last night we watched more of the Old Enough show, you know, where the kids are going on their first errands, and it was really fucking cute. Hey philosopher, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. I know I am having a pretty good day. I think we'll do something like that with these kind of like these ball joints in the hip. That feels like it would have the right kind of flexibility that we'd be looking for. That sounds adorable. it really, really is adorable. Work's been rough the past 2 days. Oh, well, I hope that it eases up on you a bit soon then. But yes, the show is really adorable. Let's see, which ones do I remember from last night? The one that really stands out is there's a girl who works at there's a mother who works as like running a restaurant, and her husband, the father of this like 2-year-old little girl that we focus the story on, he sadly passed away not too long ago, and her mother would always tell the girl that her father still visits them in the form of birds, because he, like, the metaphor she uses for her father, for saying her husband, the girl's father, dying, is he went up to the sky. He became a bird and he went up to the sky, but he still watches over you. And it's so cute because what happens is her job is she has to go down to where they keep the olive flounder that the restaurant cooks and raises there. She has to talk to her, basically like her uncle, to order the fish, then bring it back up. Or wait, no, once she gets it, she has to take it to the fishmongers so it can be... Oh wait, no, I'm mixing them up. Yeah, she takes it back upstairs. And she is absolutely petrified of going into the actual fishery because it's all dark in there. And one of the ways that she's motivated to actually go in is because she sees this big black seabird that she hasn't really seen much of that kind of bird before. Like, she doesn't remember seeing this bird before, this kind of bird. And her mother tells her, yeah, that's your dad. He's visiting. He's watching over you on your first errand. And, like, it's because she has then both of her parents watching her do her first errand that she has enough courage to go inside the scary dark fishery, and it is so cute. I'll try and talk about others of that show too when I remember more. There was another one where there was this little boy. He has one little sister, like a baby little sister. He's only like, I think, excuse me, like 3 o'clock or so. Ooh, sorry. Just got oh, that's a worrying announcement, but that's neither here nor there for this stuff. So his mother needs him to run some errands. His father went out on a fishing trip, and he brought home these 3 big fish. And she needs him to run down to the fishmonger to have the fish cleaned and cut up for sashimi, and then also to go pick up some apples, because it's his baby sister's first day that she'll get to have solid food, and they want to do some, like, shredded apple for her to try. Some baby milk, so formula, basically. And I think that's it. And he's given this cooler that has all of the fish in it, right? And as he's going down this really tall hill, they live at the top of this really tall hill, and he has to go down to the bottom of it to reach any of these places. As he's going down, the cord that's holding the cooler filled with fish up just snaps. The knot comes undone, and all of these fish just flop onto the floor, onto the ground. They're all dead already. They were caught hours ago, but now he has this incredible challenge because he is still in that age as a child where everything is super. Anything that is like slimy and wet and scaly like fish are is super, super gross and unsettling to him. So he is struggling to pick these up. He like can't bring himself to fully pick up the fish. He's like trying to he uses at one point sticks, like a pair of giant chopsticks, to pick up one of the fish, but he finally manages to get them all in, and then he asks this farmer who is working in the field next to the road for help with the knot, and he gets it tied back up and he gets to keep going on his way. And then later on, the cord breaks a second time, and this time like totally breaks. It can't stay on the container at all. And at this point, he's actually like built up enough courage. You can see him like kind of steeling himself, and he does it. He picks up the gross slimy fish without any kind of complaint. He just picks them up and puts them in the cooler and has to start like carrying that with his two little tiny baby arms. Then he gets to the grocer's, and he's been told at this point, one of the things he was told is that he has more than enough money to get the things he needs, but he's been told, don't get anything else with this money. This is like important errand money, so don't use it to buy anything else. And we see he buys not one, but 2 Ultraman brand sodas. So we're thinking as the audience like, oh no, you're gonna get yourself in so much trouble, little dude, don't do that. Then he goes into the, he ends up making it to the fishery, the fishmonger just fine. He is really unsettled though, because he's watching like, he has to watch like the couple that run the fishmongers actually cleaning and preparing the fish, and you see that he's really not having it. He is really questioning his love of sashimi all of a sudden. Fortunately, they give him like several layers of plastic bag to store all of these fish in, so he's not just lugging around the broken cooler anymore. Then he gets to the greengrocer. He gets these 2 real big apples, like his mother asked him to. And his mother had said that, since this is your first errand, and since you're going to have to carry everything all the way up the hill, don't bother with getting, like, the normal big tin of baby formula milk. You can just get, like, a tiny little tin. That will do fine. He gets one of the big tins, which is, like, the size of his entire torso, and he's lugging that around with everything else now. And now we get to the hard part, because at this point, he's gotten all of the groceries he needs. He's ready to head home, and then we remember he lives at the top of a very steep hill. And we see him just at the bottom of it, staring up like hundreds of meters up to the top of the hill where his house is. And credit where it's due. He has to like stop several times because it is a very long walk and he has very short legs. But he does get up there without any complaints. He manages to like focus his willpower. But on the way up, when he sets the groceries down because he needs to take a breather, the apples go tumbling out of the grocery bag and they start rolling down the hill and they almost end up in the middle of the road. So the camera crew was like rushing to make sure that the apples wouldn't be in the middle of the road where he couldn't get them. And fortunately, they rolled off to the sides of the road, so he was able to get them there instead. Also, along his way, one of the times he has his breather, he picks a dandelion. That'll become a special tool for later. But he manages to reclaim all of the apples, and he starts heading back up again, and then later on he takes another break, and the same thing happens. The apples go tumbling out again. And he manages to reclaim them, and at this point he's like, okay, I gotta do this seriously. I'm not gonna take any more breaks. And from there out, he just like slings the stuff onto his shoulders, and he is marching nonstop up the hill, and he finally makes it home. And he shows off everything that he had gotten, and the dandelion, as well as, remember, the second soda, which he wasn't supposed to buy in the first place. The dandelion was for his mom, and the second soda was also for his mom. And they got to have sashimi with the fish that he brought home from the fishmonger, and his baby sister got to have solid food for the first time, which was the apples he brought home, and it was all just really cute. This whole show, if you have Netflix, watch the show Old Enough. It's very, very cute. You would just start crying if the apples fell out? Oh, same. Same. I know, right? He's so cute! All of the kids on that show are so cute. The last one that I remember, there was this girl who was a real daddy's girl, and her dad's a fisherman, and he went out, and she had to bring him his lunch because he forgot his lunch, and well, he's not going to be able to eat otherwise. So she goes off, and the problem is when she gets to the harbor, where she can clearly see her dad on the boat out in the water, she can't reach him because she can't reach him because he's out on the water, and he can't see her or hear her. And at first she's very, very self-conscious. She is kind of like, Dad. But she's only using her normal volume because, again, she's self-conscious. And then she eventually like gets up the courage to just start like hollering for her dad and her grandpa on the boat to come and pick up the lunches, and it's so cute. Put that back up, please. It's so cute. Where's the... Huh? Yeah, that works fine, but where's... Okay, whatever. Alright, now I could do her legs as is, but well, I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to see how this turns out. Oh, it's not an anime. It was an actual, like, real show. And yes, it's called Old Enough. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Philosopher. You've seen a gif of the cooler breaking? Wait. On the show you mean in the show you've seen a gif of the show of the cooler breaking? That is wild that they have a gif for something that specific. Huh. Well, I hope that further encourages people to check out this really cute show. Oh, right. That reminds me. I have to keep track of viewer count, which I think today is also going to be a pretty smallish stream. But I do have to keep track of viewer count because of the Soulsborne challenge. Excuse me. One of the things you like about it is that it shows how Japanese children can go on errands by themselves without the parent hovering over them. Yes, 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 yes. It's also a very important concept in collectivist cultures like Japan. I think I'm using the right word, but very community-oriented, group goal-oriented. It's important to be able to teach kids from a young age that people are going to generally be willing to help you if you have a problem, that you are able to ask for help with it. Which is interesting, especially because it's like something that doesn't exactly pertain to more like self-focused goals. Like self-care kind of goals, I mean. It wouldn't quite equate to some of that kind of, like, personal mental health kind of stuff, for instance. But for group goals, people are absolutely willing to help. That's the whole point. And it is a really lovely message, too. I'd like to be able to see more support of other kinds of problems that people need help with, but it's still very good. It's mostly in the US that if a child goes out on their own, the parents will be arrested. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're off to work? Alright, Hive. Have a good one. You too, Umbra. Take care. Personally, you believe in self-responsibility, but we also need to have a community that is willing to help those that are disenfranchised. Yeah, I can sign on with that. We gotta have this part of the legs really pointing outwardly to make this work. Nope, let's take me back down to this part, please. Over the last weekend, you did something you haven't done in ages. Fully assembled a mini. Haven't done hobby stuff like that in ages. Good for you. I'm glad to hear it. Cool. Go Power Rangers! Go Power Rangers! Go Power Rangers! Go Power Rangers! You mighty Morphin Power Rangers! I'm glad you got to do something that you enjoy. It's really nice when you're able to finally get back to a hobby for whatever reason, and it's like, oh, I remember why I loved you so much before, you know? Go Power Rangers! 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 Power Rangers, you Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Probably. Sounds familiar. Have a model railroad con you're going to in early June? Nice! Oh, you're gonna be a vendor too? Good for you. I wish you luck. Yeah. It can be hard giving it up in that sort of way. Mm-hmm. That's right. Yes, what is it, Odin? Ah, thank you for the hydrate. Hmm. I feel like I gotta keep adjusting this camera. So they're planning on making a Japanese remake. A Japanese remake of Old? Oh, British remake of Old Enough. Ah. No, I haven't, Philosopher. I still only do business with furries, though. Well, I do business with furries, and I mean, fuck, if people are gonna keep calling me a furry anyway, I guess I might as fucking well just, not bother, you know? But I still maintain I'm not actually a furry. I wonder how it will work with British parenting and like, child rearing culture. Well, thank you for the hydrate, maiden. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. As much as any kind of math can ever make sense, I guess that makes sense. Alright, so now I need to start thinking of how I'm going to incorporate the tail and the sword. One of the ideas I had that I might end up still going with is kind of incorporating the tail and the sword as one entity. Like, expanding the feathered part, having it be kind of maybe like a little segmented, and then have, like, the sword hilt and handle kind of just coming off at an angle. I don't know. I feel like that might be cool. What is going on with this? Oh, right. Wrong marker. That would do it. Hmm. Okay, let's turn this off. Oh, no. Turn the roller off for a sec. Hey Lumia, how's it going? I'm still in the process of turning the basic shapes of your design into potential mech parts, so there's still a ton that I haven't worked with yet, but this is what I got so far. If you've got any thoughts or things you want me to consider, let me know. Think it looks cool so far? Alright, that's good to hear. Hmm. Maybe that could work? Right now, I'm trying to work out what would be the most interesting way to work the tail into the design and how to work the weapon into the design. Oh. Hey, Darth. At work? Alright, don't worry, I won't tell. I guess it doesn't strictly need to be connected somehow. Oh. I do like the idea that the tail itself is a weapon of some kind, though. I so endeavor to find someone I'm not alone. You are so much more than what's been done to you and more. I'll tell you what, I will lift you up when you need it, and hold you down when you want me to. All the things you feel, you can feel with me. It's real and true. We were watching Twitch at work last week. Your supervisor saw you, now you have to write yourself up a report to HR. Oof. That's rough, buddy. When you need it, and hold you down when you want me to. All the things you feel, you can feel with me. It's real and true. This feels to me like a part of the tale that would be kind of like, maybe not necessarily an energy blade, but some kind of like glowing bit. Beyond belief. Oh, that sucks. How did you catch yourself then? You told you what you were doing? Yeah, you can't trust yourself these days. You need to unionize. That's what you need to do. You are so much more than what's been done to you and more. I'll tell you what, I will lift you up when you need it, and hold you down when you want me to. All the things you feel, you can feel with me. It's real and true. If you are when you need it, and hold you down when you want me to. Alright. I need to feed Totoro, so I will be right back, chat. BRB. And I'm back. But hey, Lumia. I guess I might as well just kind of introduce you to the setup. I stream here. I tend to focus on roguelikes, digital artwork. Currently, I have a campaign of sorts going, where if I'm able to get 20 or more people per stream for 14 streams, I will be forced to play my very first Soulsborne game. Will I think I'd be good at them? No. Will I think I will necessarily have fun with them? Probably not. Do I think it will be interesting and entertaining? I think so. But yeah, this is pretty much how I do stuff around here. Alright, now let's see. I'm still not totally sold on where I'm going to put the, Also, I think I want to narrow the tail a little more. I'm not totally sold on where I want to put stuff for the sword, or if this is what I'm gonna stick with for the tail, but I think I want to move on to a different part for now. And honestly, I probably could have this as the rotated bit, and it wouldn't look that bad. Hey Jeb, how's it going? Doing alright? Oh, minimize that, please. Been playing Chrono Cross all day, so you're living your best life? I'm glad to hear that. Don't know what that necessarily means, but I'm glad to hear it. Oh, right, I need to re-enable this now. I've always been a fan of the Gundam faceplate, so I think I'll probably do something like that here. I think it's usually like a line down the middle, from what I recall. If you have any thoughts also while I'm going, feel free to let them out. Those definitely need to be closer together. Don't really know how many mechs do hair, per se. But I guess I might as well, right? Have it do that thing where it's like cable, maybe. Maybe we could also have the second part kind of come to a point. Would that look good? No, not really, I think. Something like that, and maybe having, like this part of the quote-unquote hair down here instead kind of be like little detector signal thingies, you know? Well, welcome, Sad. My name's Beatrix Bunny. I am a taxidermy jackalope brought to life by the power of love and slightly mad science. I do variety streaming, though I tend to focus on digital artwork and roguelikes. Joining me as per usual is my co-host and channel mascot, Francisco. He's a little on the shy side and quiet on account of not really having a mouth, but he's a great guy once you get to know him. Bit of a Casanova, though, so just, like, heads up. Please take care of yourself. Don't necessarily, you know, like, fall in love or anything if you can avoid it. Okay? Well, how are you doing today, Sad? He's thick? Huh. No, I haven't heard that one before, but, okay, I'll take it, I guess. Too late? Oh no. I'm so sorry. I failed you. Doing very bunny today? Awesome! I'm glad to hear that. I've been doing, honestly, pretty bunny today as well. You getting close to completing the mighty elf goblin model from yesterday and previous streams? Let's see. I still need to do more parts of the clothing. But honestly, yeah, I am getting pretty close to finishing the artwork at least. Of course, that still leaves the rigging, which is gonna be just as, if not longer. But still, I'm making progress. Plus, also, I don't want to burn myself out by having the only artwork I let myself do be the commission, because, well, like I said, that's how you burn yourself out, and that's not good. Hey Lumi, if you're there right now, what are your thoughts on robot with hair? Is that something you want? I can probably expand the whole dealie. Is Mecha Lumia commissioned too? No, at the moment it's just for fun. I like to try and make sure, before I even think about asking people to pay me, that I actually can draw the things that they would want, you know? Or at least that's my goal. Yeah, I'm not really feeling the hair. Let's try going back before I did that. Well, I guess it'd probably be easier if I just manually erased it at this point. Lumi, what are your thoughts on robot hair? Because, like, this is what we have so far. I'm still not satisfied with the head yet. But the rest, I think, is potentially a decent starting point, at least. I might try to push it in a more... more kind of beastly dragon direction, maybe, with certain elements. I'm not sure yet. But yeah, what are your thoughts? haven't really watched much in the way of Gundam, so I'm not really sure how Gundam with hair works, if at all, you know? I'm gonna widen that again. Nah, it doesn't quite look right. I think the horns would be better served if I attach them to this kind of, like, central crest thingy. But yeah, Lumi, if you have any thoughts, feel free to share them. I'll just look up a Gundam head. Hey, do you have any thoughts on any of the stuff going on the model, though? That's what I'm curious about. Oh, that's true. There's those big, like, vents and crests that I could kind of use, maybe. You're liking it so far? Okay. Like how your horns are the crown thing that Gundams have? Yeah, I thought that would probably be the best place to put them. So much fan art and so little, like, solid... Yes, this is official art. Yeah, I'll probably avoid that then. Let's see. What I do know that can be included, though, is the kind of, like, like vent that it has up top. There's Noble Gundam that has hair. Let's see what that looks like. Noble Gundam. Could I add the curved spikes to the pauldron? Yeah, I think so. Huh. Alright, Noble Gundam seems pretty straightforward. Do you want, like, Noble Gundam hair? No, you don't think so? Alright. Let's build up these shoulders. Curve spikes. So I assume by curved spikes you mean kind of like... Okay. Okay, then the Gundam... So the Gundam has one kind of high crest that goes up above the head, really. Might be able to make, like, the vents kind of coming out here-ish. That might be a good way to use the space there. Something kind of like... kind of like that, maybe. And there's like a little... vents that go down the sides like that. Alright, so... 2 questions, Lumi. First, what are your thoughts on the tail? Because I feel like that's one of the only ways to really include the tail, at least in my current mindset. But also, I don't know if it matches the kind of Gundam-style robot aesthetic. Could you make the tail similar to that of Mechagodzilla? Probably. Let's see. Is there a particular iteration of Mechagodzilla? Because I know that guy's been around for a while. Oh, you DM'd me? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think that could work. So I'm still working for now on trying to figure out if there's a way that I feel looks good to incorporate the sword. Like, obviously, with how Gundams work, I could just have it be the really easy thing of, oh, it's a beam saber. But, like, I don't know. I think there's something that could be done that would be a little more like of an elegant solution. Just not sure what yet. But with that in mind, do you want me to add any other kind of, like, more weapony parts of the design? Like, I could add claws, I could add pile drivers, I could add... oh, cannons somewhere, probably. And do you want to keep the feathered crest on your tail? Hands more claw-like and add wings. Yeah, I think so. Do you want to keep your tail crest? Like the big feathery part, I mean. Okay. Is this good for claws, like, they're kind of built on top of the hands? Or did you want, like, your fingers just straight up to be claws? Because I could do it sort of like if you've ever seen armor from TMNT of the Shredder, I could do, like, those kind of dealies where it's coming off the top. Make them just claws? Got it. Now I should also paste this in while I still have it as, like, the thing on the clipboard. Excuse me. Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, I would like that tool, please. There we go. Alright, let's see. Gotta go. Alright, have fun on the date. I'll probably post whatever ends up getting drawn tonight as this doodle in the Discord, and then you can kind of just look and be like, okay, is this something that I want to go forward with? Ooh, okay, we could do claws like that. That looks kind of cool. Yeah, I think those claws look pretty cool. Have a good one! Okay, let's copy this image. Paste it here. Oh, and this Gundam got the heels too? Damn. This Gundam better work it. They got the legs too, and the claws too. I do still like the idea of the articulation. Give it some more fine motor controls and all that. Ooh, that could be cool. They added, like, kind of a back point to these claws. This is definitely going to be one of those mecha that the Gundam's not so much for, like, warfare so much as it is for, like, MMA kind of fights. It's got them superheated, metal-rending talons. Yeah. Heck yeah, we're getting into butt rock hours. Thunder, rain and lightning, polarizing. Was gonna bad time. People run for shelter. What's gonna happen to us? All the pain at stake. I see the chaos and everything. Who are we? What can we do? You have our own styles and you won't change. There's nothing I will lose. Can't hold on much long, but I will never let it go. It's a one-way track. Long to last. Gonna lose me. Will I count on others? I gotta know. Open your heart, it's gonna be alright. You're getting close back to 1K? Nice! Are you saving up for something? What is it all was it? I am feeling like got me what you got me crazy! All your cunning tricks make you sick. You won't have it your own way. Can't hold on much longer, but I will never let it go. It's a one-way track, and how long this will last? Will I count on others? Open your hearts, we'll say. You're gonna skew the next vote in your favor? Nice. I admire a viewer with a plan. Lord knows there's a ton of channels that I follow that, like, I just have points. I have, like, thousands and thousands of points and absolutely no idea what to ever spend them on. It won't stop. There will be no future for us. Oh, you're gonna set me free. Candles one-way track. Tell me how long this will last. I gotta do. But I will never let it go. One-way track. Tell me how long this will last. This is not a time to democracy. This is an oligarchy. Okay, if you say so. Open your heart, will be alright. Open your hearts, yeah. Open your heart. We are the ones who change the world. We are the ones who save us behind. I see you like the fires you were diamond now. We've been waiting for. We all want to change the world. We all want to fix this world behind. I see you will light the fires you will know. Wait, what the fuck? When did we get to 19 people? Hello? I'm just goofing around. Is people watching this? What? That doesn't sound right. Time to Fortnite dance? Oh man. I don't think I can do that. That might be too much of an ask. Did you hear about the potato that's keeping TF2 working? No. What's the story? Is literally a PNG of a potato that if removed, it can't boot up. Huh. Have they ever disclosed why there's a load-bearing potato in the files of TF2? Why is there a load-bearing potato? How do you, like, work that into the system to the point that it is absolutely essential that the entire web of this program will only function if this single magic potato PNG is in it? They don't know. I mean, couldn't they just try to rebuild the game? Like, they have all of the source files, right? They could just try to, like, rebuild it, couldn't they? Have they tried? Okay, now, I think the interesting thing... Oh, it's a coconut. I see. It was removed last year. Well, no wonder TF2's been shit for so long. Did they ever figure out why? And it's in there? And why it couldn't function without it? Hey Nina, how's it going? Ah, nice emote. Good, you're confused? Understandable, I am also confused about many things. What's the confusion for you on this fine evening? That emote... Oh, if anything, it's probably really weird orange box DRM. That emote got okay right off the bat, others are not. Huh. Strange. Yeah, I don't know what to say about that. I know the approval process is supposed to be, like, if your channel is, like, a well-behaved little channel, and it doesn't have any strikes against it, then usually they'll just kind of automatically approve emotes until given a reason not to. Someone modded the game and removed the coconut. Game won't launch. Huh. Maybe you're right then. Maybe it was like a anti-piracy kind of effort. That like one person put into the game files and didn't tell anyone. A dev note reads, I have no fucking idea who put this here, but when I deleted it, the game won't start. Words cannot describe my fucking confusion. Oh no, if they're confused, then I ain't got a prayer to understand what the hell happened with that. Code is literally held together by duct tape, bubblegum, prayer, and blood sacrifice. Sounds about right from what I know about computer science majors. Write it until it works and stop. Yeah. Coders are silly creatures. Harken back to Fallout New Vegas and its train hat. I remember old train hat. What a guy. What a guy. Code engineers, meanwhile, they're loading Doom 91 on calculators. New Vegas didn't have... I see. I also kind of attribute that to laziness, though, because, like, I feel Bethesda, as a studio, has kind of given up, to be honest. Maybe that's just me, but, Like, don't get me wrong, it's a brilliant kind of laziness. But it is ultimately, like, clever, necessary laziness. Because time and managing it is difficult. But who am I to talk? Most game dev is clever tricks. That's true. I like your magic, strange computer wizard. You know, that's probably one of the things that really has me absolutely delighted about the history of computer science. The fact that someone had the bright idea to look at this process that absolutely mystifies people, you know, making, like, installing a software, and the automated process to put it on is called a wizard. It's like, oh look! Here, it's the friendly magic computer man. He's here to make your new Microsoft Word files work. Huzzah! Thank you, oh mighty installation wizard. That kind of thing, you know? Canon EOS RP mirrorless camera runs Doom. Okay, Huh. That's, well, I don't even know what to say to that anymore, you know? It's like, yeah, you know, this might as well happen, huh? Sorry, just checking some pictures real quick. You can run Doom on a chip from a $15 IKEA smart lamp. Huh. How do you see it, though? Like, how do you see the graphics on the lamp? I think that is what it would take to really impress me with one of those you can run Doom on X kind of boasts. It's like, okay, yeah, but can you also, like, can you control it through that? Like, can you turn this into a game controller? Can you turn it into, like, a screen and an audio system that you can hear this on? That's I think what I really want to see, you know? You know? Okay. I'll allow it, then. I'll allow it. Have they found a way to rig up a humanoid's natural bioelectricity and use that to play Doom yet? Have we reached the point where cyborgs are able to run Doom on their own organic bioelectricity? No, but they have Doom running in Minecraft? Oh, well, yeah, but I mean, you can build fully functioning computers in Minecraft. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Archive of Our Own also runs Doom. Okay, hold on, this I've gotta see because I don't understand that statement. Run Doom on Archive of Our Own. Run Doom on Archive of Our Own. Huh? Okay, what is this? I'm sorry? Wait, what? Huh? Uh? What? What? Huh. I mean, it is a little annoying that you have to, like... that you have to refresh the page every single time. Huh. Thanks. I don't know if I like it. You could run Doom on 16 billion crabs. Okay, how do we know that unless someone has created Doom crabs? Which sounds to me like a world-ending STD. Where are the Doom crabs, chat? Where are the Doom crabs? Where have all the Doom crabs gone? Long time passing. Where have all the Doom crabs gone? Long time ago. No one's going to get that joke. I feel fucking old. Someone took a picture of their dog and created A deployable DOSBox install for Doom. Huh? How do you mean? I'm still upset about that. About the fact that there is archive of our own Doom. Oh good, I'm glad I'm not the only one who had to sing it. Thank you, Jeb. Thank you. What? Okay, can you show me this picture? This confuses me greatly. Where is this picture of a dog that contains Doom? Also, hey Salamander, how's it going? Okay, what is this? Excuse me. They stored Doom in a PNG? What? How? How is that anything? How is that anything? This is wild. This is just wild. I don't know what to do with this newfound knowledge. I can't say I'm a fan of it, but I don't know what else to do with it. It is fascinating, I can't deny that. Hey Shadow, how's it going? I'm sorry that you had to come into the phrase scared and a little aroused. I promise that's not a general accurate tone for tonight. Not bad? I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing pretty well too. I think that I've been like hovering roughly around the goal number for tonight's stream. So I'm still on pace, I guess, for having to try out a Soulsborne. Ah, I see. These folks are running Doom on ultrasound. Sure, you know what? Fuck it, they might as well at this point. You're mostly going to continue to lurk while doing some really big cleaning? Ah, I see, I see. Well, big cleaning can be pretty tough, so I wish you the best of luck with that. New message. Your apartment complex is doing an inspection on Friday, and you want everything to look good for it? Well, it's a good idea that you got started early, then. May all of your grime stains come out easy, and may you be mildew-free. Can't believe there's almost 20 people listening to me make noises like... I mean, thanks. I'm just surprised about y'all being there is all. More noises? Alright, I'll try. Gundam's got necks? Kinda, I think. Right. It'd be easier to just kind of do it like this, I think. Let me see. Gundam necks. Do Gundam have neck? Looks like it. Yes. Okay. Mm-hmm. Think we need to expand waist in order to give, like, the tail something big enough to feasibly jack into. I'm definitely gonna stick with the hip joints that also totally coincidentally look like garter belts. I do like that. Yeah, I like those. Hope y'all are still enjoying yourself, chat. I know I am. I think I could kind of deal with heels like those. I kind of like also the idea of maybe adding in some claws down here as well. As long as no one makes it weird. Hey Nikki, how's it going? Bad? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I hope that hanging out in here will help you feel a little better. Also, I apologize that I wasn't able to ever get back to you about the thing you shared over Discord, but I'm sorry that that happened to you. That's awful. Embarrassing too, but I'm sure that everyone involved will want to forget about it just as much, so... Oh, I'm sorry, hon. That sounds rough. That's right. She wanted wings. How am I gonna incorporate wings? And I know that there are winged Gundams. I've definitely seen those before. I don't know if that's how I would want to do this here, though. Hmm. Well, I'm proud of you for being able to tell that difficult to tell thing to... Hope no one can hear the cars or whatever blaring outside, but I'm proud of you for being able to tell them about that. That's still progress. Oh, I know how I can do these wings. Let's start with bases here. And I'm also proud of you for, like, starting the process to, like, formally try and get the help that you need for this. Because I can only do so much from over here. I'm glad that you have more people who are able to help too. And in much more direct ways than I can. That paired. It's fine. It's fine. You do not want to say anything about it. Sure. Well, I'm still glad that you did. And I'm still proud of you for doing that, even if it doesn't feel like a big thing or a thing that you necessarily deserve praise for in the moment. I'm still proud of you for it. Simple as that. Love you too. You're welcome. Thank you for saying that, too. I think this might be the best way to kind of do the effect that I want for the quote-unquote wings. Thinking kind of like little tiny jet planes like that. Those kind of boosters are gonna be the wings, maybe. I don't know, I think it could look good. Most of the time, you just need to get stuff off your chest and your brain doesn't catch up to think about that kind of thing. It's definitely something that's kind of like a learned and practiced skill. That's true. Excuse me. Might need to lower the top ones then for the angles to look right. Or I could also change the angle of the bottom ones, that would probably be easier. I want these ones to go out to like around here, probably hereabouts. There we go. Well, make sure you do, okay? If not for actual hunger, then because I said so. And you wouldn't be so inconsiderate as to deny an order, right? I'm glad to hear that. Another message. What we got here? Was a salad? Nice! I should honestly be eating more salads myself. Tonight, I made, homemade ramen with chicken and vegetable broth, rotisserie chicken, onion, garlic. We made ramen noodles, I should say. I didn't, like, hand make the noodles or anything like that. That's a little above my pay grade. But it was nice. Yeah, it turned out pretty well, I thought. A big fan of ramen there, I take it? Still sounds mega yummy. It was pretty good. I'm not gonna poo-poo my cooking skills on this one. I also tried making ajitama hard-boiled eggs for the first time. And I think they'd probably need to soak a little more. I would probably, like, leave them in the marinade for a little while longer next time I make them, but I really enjoyed them. Thank you. It was pretty nice, if I do say so myself. And I do. It is a very good beat. Extend these a little further to give kind of like a safety direction, or directional safety thingy. Gonna be making coffee jelly soon. Interesting. What is coffee jelly? I don't think I've ever heard of that before. It sounds nice, though. I think. It either sounds nice or it sounds like an experimental dish from the 1970s. I'm leaning more towards nice, though. I think that turned out pretty well. I'm just gonna neaten up some of the line, the sketch layer rather, since this is all just a proof of concept sketch. It might get turned into a full-fledged thing, but I would want to confirm first, and also figure out how I would balance work on this with work on the prior and existing commission that I have. It's a Japanese dessert. Think along the lines of coffee jello with sweetened condensed milk in it. It's been ages since I had any kind of jello, so I don't know if I would even remember how to imagine that tasting, but it does sound interesting. I can't deny that. I refuse to deny that. Sorry for the weird spelling mix-up. You got your nails done and you're relearning how to type with them? No problem. I make plenty of typos all the time. Sometimes I don't even have to be typing to make typos. I can just sort of say them aloud, and that also ends up becoming a type misspell speaking. Typo. Nail clip. Ooh. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Got some nice points on those. I approve. Hey, welcome back, Bunny. How you doing now, dear Bunny? What is this? I don't think that's anything. Yeah. Yeah, I'm liking how this looks. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick screen cap of this, send it over, and then I think we'll finally be ready to switch off to a different thing. I would like to neaten up the tail a little bit first, though, actually. Oh, someone's summoning the cow. Oh, hey, there you are, bud. Hope you're having a good one. Thank you. Thank you for the blessing. Garbled screams through megaphone 14 times. You okay there, Odin? You doing okay, bud? Sounds like you're screaming garbledly 14 times. You doing good? Mentally, emotionally, physically, or psychically? Any that apply. Oh, that's right. Forgot about this bit. How should I fix this? Oh, I'll start by writing this, and then I'll hide the ruler. Spoop, boop, 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 boop. Like this. Yeah, you know, I like how the Stargazer Gundam is turning out. I think it looks good. Yes, why are you asking? However, any psychics listening to you aren't having such a good day. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, both for the psychics and for you. Let's get one layer that I can... nice clean background. Your mind is listening to screaming noises on repeat? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't realize that was what would happen when I just started going, ah! 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 Like that. That's my bad, sorry. Oh, nope, can't do that. Oh no, Odin, why would you do that to yourself? You deserve better than to listen to something like that. Ah, thank you for the head pat, Salamander. Glad to see that the head pat redeem fixed itself, too. I was a little concerned about that. Okay, let's do a quick save. All this... Lumi... And, let's quickly embiggen this so I can get a clear whip shot to show her. Yeah, honestly, I really like how this one turned out. Thank you for the head pats. That's very nice. I enjoy them. Alright, let's see. Excuse me. Hey, what you booing? What you booing for? Hey. Why you gotta let out the big farts, huh? Okay, so I got that sent out. Let's see, what should I do next? Alright, you know what? I think I can do some, I think while I set up for the next thing, I can do some videos or something, because it's gonna take a hot second for me to set up the next bit that I want to do. I don't know. Who? Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad to see that they got all the way to first. That's impressive. It's not always easy to do that. Ah, thank you for the head pat. I'm gonna pause the music for now so I can start setting up the other thing. So while I have that being prepped in the background, let me put some video on for y'all, huh? He gets all the pats except yours. Alright, I guess, sure. Let's see, let's do... That's an hour. That's a little longer than I need, I think. Yeah, sure, let's put this one on.
A vinegar pie from the Great Depression. A modern take on home baking. Sir, your phone number is 4 digits. Pastry! This is my son. Get a little bit dusty. You're gonna want a deep 9-inch.
I love this guy.
Blind bake at $3.50. Eggy! No, officer, there's no shell in here. Sugar! Add your Pauladine extract. So far, so good. Vinegar! I take it back. Wakey, wakey, time for school! A dash of sorghum. Well, I don't have sorghum, because I don't have a life expectancy of 12. That's the are a pine sol, baby. For thine is the kingdom. Bake to your liking. Sweetie, none of this is my liking. Don't
I
come
love
back.
this
It
guy.
came back. Nah. Heaven. This is what I'd imagine a toilet brush to taste like. No man this Valentine's Day? No problem. Let's make a 1950s candle salad. Start with
I
one
know,
piece
he's
of
so
lettuce.
good.
Oh, Betty Crocker, what are you up to? French Revolution, your pineapple. You could just use canned pineapple if you're a communist. Peel a banana. Betty, darling, put the banana in. You're out of pocket.
Betty.
This one's European. Insert. Insert what? One toothpick in the top. Add one maraschino cherry for the flame. Oh god, it's bleeding. For the candle wax. The what? And with that, your candle salad is finished. No shit. Doesn't tell you how to eat it. So I don't know if I need a knife and fork or I need to tie my hair back. I mean, it tastes like a banana. Have a good Valentine.
Oh, that's so
a pork
dumb.
belly
I love
fruitcake from
it.
1915. Meat and desserts was quite common back then. So was botulism. Steep a pound of pork in a cup of water. Fire! Honey, would you like Earl Grey or pork? I'll take a divorce. Sugar! Cup of molasses. Sweet, bitter, and meaty. Like my ex. Yeah, why is it foaming? Do you think you could hear me? Currants. Peel. Apple juice. What? Ginger. Don't say it, Dylan. Cinnamon. Needs flour. 1, 2, 3. How big is this cake? $3.50 for 2.5 hours. Suppose
What
any
you
less
saying?
than
What
might
to
gain
fuck? What
consciousness.
the fudge
Chungus.
to
It's looking
Nicky?
like a house foundation. Right, we got 2 fruitcakes here. What's scary is that it's not terrible. It's got this oily richness to it, but something just ain't right. I think it's the pound of pork. A tomato soup cake from 1950. What's the difference between margarine and shortening? The amount of time spent on the toilet. Need reinforcements. Sugar in a carton. Creamy. Sift your flour 3 times. Lady, your cake has tomato soup in it. This is the least of your worries. Clove, cinnamon, and nutmeg. With the soup. Can't hide from me. I wish you could. Cinnamon. No. 911, what's your emergency? Yeah, that lady Carol is at the barbecue again. Careful not to overmix. Sorry, I'm just trying to kill it. It smells like a hospital. Tomato spice.
I think I need to refresh my VTubes. Hold on.
Icing.
BRB.
Shut up. Doesn't taste like tomato. Tastes like chocolate. Ham and bananas hollandaise. Welcome to the 70s. 4 bananas. Peeled. Whoopsie. Boiled ham. Now we need to individually wrap the bananas. This was still the Cold War after all. Fear of communist bananas was at an all-time high. Bake it. Seems logical. 10 minutes. Hollandaise. Oh boy. Eggy. Just the yolk. Water and lemon juice. Very hot butter. Careful. Very slowly. Cayenne. My bananas are baked. The 70s. Sponsored by the color beige. Oh boy. Huh? Sweet, it's meaty, it's salty. It's uncomfortably appetizing. A soured raisin pie from the Second World War. Now I know this is gonna be awful because it calls for soured milk, not buttermilk, not milk and vinegar, no honey. Soured bad milk. She's thick. The raisins. Use butter pastry for flavor. Flavor. 3, 2, 1. Blast off to the toilet. A cup of sour cream. Disgusting wasn't enough for you. Call the UN. Add spices. Thanks for that. What goes well with IBS? Brown sugar. Smells like Normandy. Charming. Bake until done. You're a piece of work. Goodbye. The pothole. I should have gone to church. No. Tastes like a shower drain or a bunion. Hey, are you hungry?
No, I'm gay. So you're thirsty.
A fake apple pie from the Great Depression. This recipe was sent to me by
I haven't seen that one before.
Something for everybody. Instead of apples, this recipe uses Ritz crackers. Sugar, water, fire! Stir until disgusting. Prep time! Oh, you crafty. Are you 9 inches yet? Said 15-year-old me. Lemon juice. I wish. 40 Ritz crackers. What am I supposed to expect? Suppose it's better than eating your offspring. Do I call the police or a priest? A priest. Honey, there's been an accident. Bake at 4:30.
I'm bleeding.
Oh boy. Whoa. It tastes like apples. We found the first good one.
That's
water
the
pie
trick.
from the Great Depression.
Uh,
Can you bake a pie
apple
with
pie
four
is
ingredients?
really
Yes! I
mainly
could
the
also eat my
spices that you
mattress. Fire
taste.
your oven.
So as long
I'm
as you have
sorry,
the
but we
right
have to let you go.
spices,
Pastry.
you're kind
It's
of
been
just set
13 months.
to
What if I
make
told you
anything
I hate
texture-wise.
pie? Fork it. I'm not that desperate. Blind bake the pastry. That's rude. Are you still here? Damn it. Add 3 gills of water. This written for a fish. Is this a joke? Sugar. Flour. I think this qualifies as a pre-existing condition. Unconstitutional. Top with butter. We're not even at a red light. This is not legal. All right, it finished a bit early.
I'll be right
My
back,
ex.
chat.
It's a
I hope
breast
you
implant.
enjoy this. I know I do.
Very bad. Tastes like lint. Soggy lint. A chocolate potato cake from 1912. This is why we don't perform lobotomies anymore. Boil a potato. Did I mention this was a cake? Skins stay on, unlike Americans. Fire! Cream the butter. Can we at least have coffee first? Butter go boom. Should be a pale white. Eggy. Wakey, wakey. Who's tough now? Moo juice. Bloop. Sim-a-nim. Chocolate. I bet this recipe is just all the wrong answers on a baking test. Smells like dentures. Go away. Goodbye. For the icing, we boil butter, sugar, milk, and chocolate. My time has come. Not bad, dead people. All right. You're not supposed to work. It's incredible, and I'm mad about it. You know, there's more than one type of record out there. Yeah, let's start with singles. You're looking at 3 here, the older standard and the newer standard. The old ones, 10-inch, 78 RPM, made of Beatles. The new ones, 7-inch, more common, 45
I'm back.
RPM, made of vinyl. American singles had big old
Did I
holes,
miss
while elsewhere
anything?
they were small spindle holes or interchangeable. EP is short for extended play, and most often they're the same as 45 RPM 7-inch singles, but they have more than one song per side. LP, or long play records, then, are 33 1/3 RPM, coming in 12 or 10-inch discs. Albums can either refer to an LP, but they're also combinations of more than one EP. There's also 16 2/3
I just
RPM
didn't know
records,
this
but they're
stuff.
often just spoken word or radio broadcast records, and they're very long. Is it just me, or the older you get, the more you have to work to not look like shit?
Yeah,
Because I swear, when I was 15, 16, getting
That's a
right was
mood.
fine. Don't leave the house for a few days, no worries. 25 now, I look like I hit a bus. My hair looks like that thing you pull out of the bottom of the shower drain. I mean, good lord, you've really outdone yourself. Why does every building in Bermuda have these strange-looking roofs? Well, it's a necessity when you're an island this small surrounded by the Atlantic. There's no fresh water, so our roofs are the only way to catch water. Rain here is not wasted. No, it's collected on these roofs and then stored in every house's tank. With
That's
no
just
city
useful
plumbing or
to
freshwater
know.
utilities, these tanks are essentially it, which means every house needs to conserve. 5-minute showers are considered long. And the roofs are white because they're painted with a special sanitary limestone wash. They're stepped because there's then more surface area to catch water. It's something Bermuda's been doing for a long time, even if you might find it a bit strange.
Last known confirmed sighting of the Loch Ness Monster was in here.
A Civil War cake. Of course it uses lard. Why not? Honey, call the police. 2 cups of raisins. It's always the raisins. Add 1 egg of lard. What are you feeding your chickens? You happy, sister? Ah, fire! A cup of coffee. No. 1 cup of coffee. This is a misdemeanor. I think I've summoned something. Brown sugar. Eggy. Lard. What do you want me to do with this? Call the CDC. This is the South's revenge. Flour. Apples. Add nuts. How much? I need nut instructions. Cinnamon. Woo! Smells deceased. Seems to have collapsed, like the South. Tastes damp. Wet. I was not going to respond to these, but there at least been 3,700 of these comments! Yes! That's how I say the plural of roof. You're really telling me you Americans say roofs? Say roofs 3 times and tell me you don't sound like a baby dog. Gee, look at all these roofs. If you really say that, then I'm Richard Nixon. You don't spell the word like that. That's a very old, outdated spelling, but you sure as a damsel in distress pronounce it that way. A spam pie from the 1960s. A little late in the century for war crimes. Crust is saltines. Downshift. Butter. Eggy. Marjoram. Are you just making things up? Who are you? You know, I've never been particularly religious, but today might be the day. A cup of evaporated milk. Have you lost the plot? I feel like if I do this correctly, I'm gonna invoke the spirit of Richard Nixon. This ain't food, honey. This is a bioweapon. Cheddar, you're a monster. Liposuction looking. Decorate with almonds. Decorate? How do you decorate a tumor?
Decorate?
He says, don't worry, they'll toast in the oven. We're not concerned about the almonds. I am in utter fear.
Hey, Psycho, how's it going?
Yeah, this is severe. Tastes like an IHOP kitchen floor.
I wasn't expecting to see you around.
speed limit in this entire country is 35 kilometers per hour.
That's 20 for my Americans. I think I've ran faster to take a dump. In fact, the country of Bermuda is one of the slowest driving in the world. Some of these roads can actually be as low as 10
How you
kilometers
doing?
per hour. Also known as get out
Hey,
and
dear.
walk. A quite necessary, I might add, because of how small our roads
Okay, I'll
are.
give the
It's not
sun
uncommon to have to pull over and give way to
And save me
oncoming
some of the
traffic.
beach
In
ones.
fact, our roads are so
Okay.
small that all
There's
top
one
20
here.
of America's
The soup,
best-selling cars
the ramen
are
is in the
outlawed because
fridge.
they're too big. So, the next time you're in Bermuda,
That's a
don't
gumdrop.
speed. Hello and welcome back to another episode of Rich
How the
People
fuck
Food.
did a
Today
gumdrop
we're looking
get
at
in
Trojan
there?
Bike and caviar. Apparently this is what wealthy people eat when they've run out of rooms in their house to walk through. Smells like low tide and teen angst. I've been informed I need to eat this with a gold-plated spoon, which makes me irrationally angry. Charming. Sorry, that was user error. Let's try this again. No! Who does this? This tastes like a mouthful of seawater.
Alright. So, I think we're good with that for now. I'm basically all set up. Let me... Here we go. How you doing, Psycho? It's been a little while since I've seen you around. So I hope you're doing good. I figure I'll do at least a little bit of some Animal Crossing now.
How long should I heat it up for? And should I heat it up with the egg?
I think you're alright heating it up without the egg, and I would probably put it on for at least like 3 minutes.
Okay. Definitely no egg.
You can just let it soak afterwards. Oh, that's right, I need to update the category. You're doing okay? I'm glad to hear that. Last I checked, I think that you were having, like, several new models made, right? Like, for at least one, if not two of your alt characters? I hope that's still going well. I don't really have anything in particular in mind. It's been a hot... Oh, uh-oh. It's been a hot minute since I've been on here. So I'm probably just going... Oh, nope, not ready to do that. So I'm probably just gonna do, no, which one was... There we go, that was it. So I'm probably just gonna do a little island maintenance, then maybe make a house or two. I like using those blank patterns to control the growth of flowers a little better. Tissue box? Yeah, that's an item that you're in... Oh, I hear... where is... No, further down here. Oh, it's an Easter balloon, forget it. I forgot that, Egg Day is coming up this weekend. But yeah, a tissue box is just one of the seasonal items your mom sends you in the game. I already have one because I picked one up, I think, like, the first year I played through the game, so... Yeah, this time of year, your entire island becomes absolutely lousy with eggs. It's like, I get it, you're questioning your gender. You can just, like, work that out on your own. I'll give you advice if I can, but I can't make those choices for you. I get it, you're an egg. Honestly, you know? I appreciate Egg Day as a former egg, but at the same time, it's like, come on, you guys can do a little bit of this yourselves. Hmm? What are you doing here? Guys just hanging out? Hmm. Yeah, sure. Oh. Get back on there, you. There we go. Well, whatever you've been up to, Zyko, I hope it's been going well. See, anything new I haven't gotten before? Nothing really speaks to me. You'd stab him if he told you not to disappear? Hmm? If he told you not to disappear? What do you mean? You pull whatever disappearing axe you want. Oh, the villagers. I gotcha, I gotcha. Hey, how's it going? Ah, the financial investment trees have come in well this year. Oh, I hear another one. Is this an actual one or another egg? Are you real or are you an egg? You're an egg, okay. The eggs just give you, well, different colored eggs that you can use for egg-themed crafting recipes, which I don't want any of those because most of them don't look good, IMO. And the ones that do look okay, I already have. Let's do a little bit of weeding over here while we're here. You okay? What were those noises? Yeah. It's cute! Epitome got so excited over eating the hard-boiled, like the Ajitama, the seasoned hard-boiled eggs that I made, that he started going.
What should I do with this?
I think we can pour it out. Okay, time to do some flying. Sorry, just checking something real quick. Delicious? Aww. I'm glad you like it. Also, the more you let the ajitama soak in the ramen, the better off it's gonna be. I'm sure you could figure that out. You're having self-control? Hey, congrats! Oh hey, this is an authentic thinker. Look at that tiny little dick. Excellent. Oh good, they're here. Hello. Hey, you're welcome. Mm. Hmm. Okay. So what does it mean that... Okay, so these look like kind of the standard issue. Different color options. Yeah, alright. Yeah, I did buy a gacha machine. What are you for? Maybe another time. I'll get Tortimer when I'm good and ready. Your name is Gacha Machine? I am so sorry. Oh, Lloyd. Ah, I see. Excellent. Oh, hey, Harv. How's it going, dude? Hey, Harriet. Trainwreck Barbarian Cream. Mm-hmm. Oh, since we might have some other new people here too. Oh, shall we? Oh man, that's right. I was in the middle of building like a store or something, wasn't I? I thought I finished that. Yeah, I'm done with this. Ah. Yeah, this is finished. Cute clothes. Yeah, that tracks to me. I'm not sure. For those of y'all who aren't... Oh, right. Hmm... Well... For those of you who might be just coming in, yes, I have to hit at least 20 viewers, and ideally have that as, like, an average for the night, but realistically, I'm not expecting that many people to care about swinging around regularly, you know? I think we might have earlier. I'll have to check the numbers later. But yeah, for anyone that is new since I set up the challenge, basically, if I can, for 2 weeks worth of streams, so 14 streams, if I can average getting at least 20 people in the stream hanging out watching per stream, then I will be forced to get and try genuinely to beat my first ever Soulsborne. Okay, it's that one, so that is... And, you know, sometimes I hit that, sometimes I don't, but I'm still gonna try my best. Because I do want this channel to be able to grow. Ah, damn it, no. I will, come on. Misclicked Lottie. Got dumb little hands sometimes. Nope, not that one. That one. Yes. Alright, so finally I can get this one knocked off. You're doing good, Freya. Keep it up, girl. Keep it up. I know French? Not really. I know words here and there, but I wouldn't say I know French. You gotta make some choices for yourself, Lottie. Come on. Wanna know one of your favorite quotes from Austin Powers? Okay, I guess. Where's that cow? Oh, hey, bud. How's it going? I remember that one, yeah. What brings it up, though? Wait, what? What? You're telling me this happens right after? I just wanted to build houses, y'all. I mean, don't get me wrong, those are some cool threads. I love the day glow. You should probably take your meds, Odin. Oh shit! It's that boy! It's him! You got dance emotes, chat? You best be dropping them soon, because this beat's gonna drop soon, too. Oh, yeah! Oh! Oh! I didn't know this was gonna happen. Well, I mean, I'm gonna get a photo of every single one of these, so... It does. I'm still proud of naming the restaurant the Schmooze and Shoes, because I think that's a damn good restaurant name. I'm gonna have so many photos after this. Same with Delish Deliche. He sure is. I know, right? I hope you can have repeat concerts from KK. Hey, thank you! Thank you, Animal Crossing. Oh, that was nice. Can I make a house now? Yeah, I know, I was there. Nico. Damn, Wardle. Oh! I didn't know you were hooked up like that. Reminds me I haven't taken my pills yet for the night. Anyway. Dang it, I just... Alright, I'll do it again. Oh, thank you for the posture check, too. And alright, Odin, sleep tight. Sweet dreams. I didn't want to take the day off, though. I wanted to work. Ah, hell yeah, I can dance now, though. Ooh. Hello? That mirror looks cursed as hell. I love it. Can I... Yeah, you said you're going to bed soon. We need to let our Ajitama soak longer. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know if we can do that. Like, maybe a day at most. Yeah, I would like to work, please. Oh, okay. It is a cool looking TV. It's got a VCR built in. Is there even gonna be anyone down here? I don't think so. Alright, maybe doing this part of Animal Crossing the same time that the concert's going on, not my best plan. You want more VCRs? They remind you of a peaceful time? Understandable. Private beach, secret hideaway, ramen, yummy apples, gym that caters to elite athletes, and terraces. Alright, chat. Who do you want me to make a house for? Do you want terraces, apples, private beach, or secret hideaway? Oh, that's not a camel, that's a horse. I hate to break it to you. So do you want secret hideaway, private beach, apples, gym, or terraces? I see one for terrace, one for ramen. Does anyone else have any input? Two for ramen. Oh, I just noticed, look how similar the ramen frog is compared to the frog that runs the Chinese restaurant. I love that. They look like cousins. Alright, I see two for ramen, one for terrace, one for, apple. Well, I guess if I'm going by numbers, the obvious choice would be ramen. Oh, I see two for apple. Oh, we're tied now. What are we gonna do, chat? Apple or ramen? Alright, chat. There is a poll. You've got only a minute, though. You better hurry. Oh, he's doing Bubblegum KK. I love that song. Hey, I mean, anyone is allowed to pad the vote. Alright. Apple lives on your island? Alright, well, we'll serve this very small lady. Hello. You like it? I'm glad. Yeah, sure. It's a little loud here, though. Can we go somewhere else? Okay? Yeah, let's head out. Okay, that's a little better. Alright, what you got? Apple orchard. Okay, just literally apple stuff. That seems easy enough. I feel like one that has a peak season of fall would be good for apples, right?
That was delicious, and my only critique is the Ajitama, which will come with time and practice.
I'm glad you liked it.
Are there any jelly beans left?
Yes. Plenty. Did you just dump them all out?
No. I dumped a little amount. Some of
Okay.
them. I tried not to dump all. Or came out the middle.
I mean, I'll be real, Apple, I don't think that I can stretch the theme of Apple for 2 floors.
Got her a roommate? That's another 13 one.
Alright, if one shows up.
That's all right.
And there's so much that you could spend your points on. No, I just accidentally unplugged the microwave and I don't know how to reset the clock. Okay, I'll do my best. Okay. Let's see what we got to work with. It's about what I was expecting. Seems kind of fucked up that the hamster has the hamster cage as an option. Okay, well, may as well have you look the part. Stylish. Give her a pear hat just to mess with her. No. Well, I mean, it's certainly a look. I'll definitely give her that. This is where I put Apple too. Really? Huh. What are the odds? No, really, I don't actually know what the odds are. Yeah. 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 What a look. What a good fit. The fit on this hamster, chat. Impeccable. Hmm? Well, she wanted an orchard, so... I mean, I guess I just gotta give her an orchard, right? Boo 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 boo. Let's move the house over then to give us some more room to work with. Boo boo doo. Oh, no, like this, please. Boo 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 boo. Boo doo boo boo doo boo 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 doo boo 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 doo boo boo doo boo doo boo doo boo doo. I think this is how professional apple growers, apple farmers, what have you, do it too. Probably not. I don't know, I'm just speaking out of my butt here. Don't know why people listen to me speaking out of my butt, but you know, I'm not gonna question it at this point. Nope, nope. I definitely want to stay in this mode, please. Apples and oranges is a pretty cute idea, though. I'll grant you that. I don't suppose I can put these up here. Yeah, that's about what I thought. Yeah, that's a little too narrow, unfortunately. Oh, come on, there's not room there? That seems silly to me. Can I move these over then, maybe? I guess I could do it more tightly packed. Hey, Pimmy, when's your next day off, by the way? Because I'm gonna need to treat you somehow. I don't know how, but somehow. Tomorrow, yeah! I imagine, though, you just want to, like, rest up at home, right? Our son, chat, I regret to inform you all. I regret to inform you all that Totoro has become a gamer. One of his favorite toys. Yeah. One of his favorite toys right now is a 3D printed D20. You might occasionally be able to hear him in the background, knocking it around. Yeah. Not see- Oh! Hold on, let me try and fix that then. Sorry about that, let me make it up to you. Okay, wait, what? There we go. I still need to fix the bit redeem, I think, for that, but all of the other ones should work. Sorry about that. I don't suppose we have apples. Well, we kind of do with the fruit. It's more just general fruit, though. No, actually, I think this one's probably the most apple. I need to set her up with some tools, of course. Actually, you know what? I could just put that right there. Yeah. Do I have enough room to put that here? I do. It's kinda okay looking. Yeah, I think it would be up in G. Yeah. It's gonna need one of these. And you know, let's give her a nice bench too. Actually get those out of there though. Ooh, garden wagons are also nice. Where could I put that, though? I mean, I could put it there. I feel like it's not really a point, though. It gets so covered up. I thought for sure I had a wheelbarrow. I guess not.
You fed the sun, right?
Yes.
Just making
I could also give her a swinging bench. That would be nice as well. Yeah, can stay there. So she can look at her apples over there. Yeah, this feels okay to me. I guess I could do a little more pathing. I think that looks okay. Oh. Okay. So clearly we're gonna need a kitchen. Eight by 8 should probably be enough. I feel like that might be a little on the nose. I do kind of like that, though. Let's also get some partition walls, since we're almost certainly gonna use those. Okay, do you have... Well, what is the limit of Apple furniture? We've got a pear bed, but not an apple bed? For shame. Who would ever want to sleep on a pear? Disgusting. Not quite. Excuse me. Hey, Epitome. Do you want me to put a bathroom in here? Where else will Apple poop? Fair, fair. I'm glad you liked it. Oh my god, her face. I wish you could move where the windows were. That would be useful. Alright. Thanks for stopping by, Zyko, and I'll see you around. Have a good one. Let's see if I do this to make that door bigger. Maybe I should just, like... that doesn't really work. The alternative, I guess, would be making... Yeah, you know, that could actually work, though. Just need to reposition this. And we can have the bathroom in here. Guess I could also maybe, like, move this so that... Not for sure that it was a wall-mounted thingy. Definitely not there. I mean, it must be here somewhere. Why don't I see it then? There we go. Yeah. Well, I guess... hold on. Gotta make sure they're low enough to the ground that Apple can actually reach them. Yeah, that should do, I think. Actually, no. Let's make that even lower. There we go. You know, I've been so... it's been so long since I made a house for a differently sized Animal Crossing villager, I almost didn't think about accessibility, and you know what? Shame on me. Excuse me. Why? I don't know. I guess we can try it with this. No, that is not a nice looking color. Yeesh. Let's just stick with something simple then. Yeah. Also, wow, the sound is really low. Sorry about that, chat. I hope that wasn't an issue. Let me just... Oh, maybe it's... Yeah, it's a little louder out here. Huh, okay. Guess it's just muted in this section. You guys apparently like that one. Fair enough. Yeah, we can get a double sofa, surely. If she wants to have a largely monotone household, who am I to stop her? I mean, I'm her designer, so I guess I could stop her if I wanted to, but I don't think it's that big of a deal. Gotta make sure she can actually reach. What you laughing about? was being a silly boy, sounds like. Good for him. Probably. Probably. You okay? You okay? Alright. You ever just have a husband that sometimes makes concerning noises? That's me. Most of the time. Oh, I can't put that on top. Dang. Oh, what? That's way too low, though. Okay. Do we have a refrigerator? I know we do. Question is where? There we go. Want something low to the ground for ease of access. Nope, I want to keep that there. Too close, too close. Okay, I guess that'll do. Alright, this is a fairly simple house, all things considered. But I don't think that makes it a bad house. Could try maybe putting this up against the wall and see if that feels like it uses the space better, maybe. Yeah. I think we're done here, Apple. I think so. I think so. Let me know what you think, though. Thank you. Camera doesn't do a great job of handling the walls sometimes. Or obstacles. Yeah. I think I got a decent shot at least, though. That's right, I got them. I think I'll call it a night for Animal Crossing here. I would have gone further, but it just feels weird working with the party going on. Okay. So, I'm gonna close out of that for the time being. While I do... While I do, though, I'm going to bring out another. You know, normally I would play one of these after stream, but I figure I might as well on stream. I rarely do it outside of the Wheel of Roguelikes these days. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Been eating jelly beans this whole time. Also, I hope you thought that the house was satisfying, Pin me. Let's get game capture up. There we go. Ugh. There we go. Figure we can do the daily run in 50 odd minutes, probably. Oy, controlled chaos, huh? That is not one of my favorite modifiers, but you know what, whatever. Okay, it's gonna be an interesting run. Oh, that's right, I'm really supposed to be checking what the upcoming cards are each turn. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I like fire breathing. It's a good insurance card, I find. Yeah. I'll probably just wait for now, thanks. Alright, let's keep going. And I would like to fight some elites here, since they're relatively easy, all things considered, on the first floor. Let's put that on here. Block to at least avoid part of the damage coming in here. Alright, what do we got? Okay. Guess I can just kind of mill through these to get him out of here, at least. It's kind of a waste, but whatever. Not, honestly, I feel that useful a card. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I've just never been able to use, what was it even called again? I don't know. That card I was using. Yeah. War Cry, yeah. Maybe I've just never been using that one, right? It's possible. I'm not really that good of a player. Nothing really coming down the pipeline I'm super psyched about. Is there anything decent for next turn? It's kind okay, are you gonna take him off it? Are you gonna take him off it? I hope he's going to take. Vinny just came in to tell me that Totoro is lying on my hairbrush. I hope that means that he took him off the hairbrush. I give you a little bapping as a treat. Yes. Yes, the boy is in a questionable mood today, perhaps. Oh, a couple of powers next turn. You know what? With controlled chaos, corruption doesn't actually seem like that bad of a deal. Because, I mean, I'm going to constantly be getting more skills anyway, so I might as well, right? Shame I can't consistently get that card yet, at least. And you're done. Anyway. Do I even want to upgrade any of these cards? None of them feel that great upgraded. I feel like Warcry would be necessary to upgrade to make it really feel worthwhile, since it at least gives you options. Okay, gonna take a little bit of damage here, but not much I can do about that. What I can do is basically just hope that I get enough attacks to kill this guy, Or I run home. Hey, Epitome. After I finish this, do you want to watch some more Old Enough tonight? That was a bad choice, but we ended up kind of coming out of it all right. Not really, but... That's a decent one. I don't really feel like that was a great use of the shop, but you know what? That's all I have to say. Which admittedly is not great since I'm trying to be a color commentator, but... that was a nice heal, at least. Yeah, might as well get some extra strength for the fight. Why not? Okay, we're gonna be using power and probably bash this one. What's next on the pile? Nothing I can use for 0 energy. Corruption's coming up next. That's gonna be a pretty good one for me, actually. There we go. I hope y'all are still enjoying everything, chat. I know I am. Welcome, raiders. Hey, Ninji, how's it going? I wasn't expecting any raids. Can I give you a shout out? Ah, find some Genshin Impact. Yes.
Okay, one left.
Ooh.
You made it stand up.
So, bitch.
I should really try one of those.
You should feel it in your stomach, not your arms.
Ooh.
Careful, you don't have many hearts left. Overhead press.
Looks like a pretty fun game. Very painful game, but fun. Oh, hey there, Harthy. Welcome to the Fluffle. I hope you enjoy it here. Well, hi everyone. My name's Beatrix Bunny. I'm a taxidermy jackalope brought to life by the power of love and, like, slightly mad science. I am a variety VTuber, though I tend to focus on roguelikes and digital artwork. Joining me, as per the usual, is my co-host and channel mascot, Francisco. He's a great guy once you get to know him. Pretty quiet on account of not having a mouth. But a real sweetheart. If a little bit of, player, so just as like a heads up, Try not to get too taken in by his good looks. He's known to be a bit of a heartbreaker. Anyway, tonight we started off by designing a mecha, and then we did a little bit of Animal Crossing, and now I'm just rounding out the night. The last half hour, well, at this point, half hour, but last hour or so with just a little bit of Slay the Spire. Ah, hey Nova. Let's see. You were also playing Ring Fit in Animal Crossing. Hey, small world! Your GF next month finishes recovering from her surgery. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that, too. I hope everything goes really well and she heals up very smoothly. Okay, this is not a great start. We don't really have much in the way of defense, and we're not going to be able to get any with Warcry, so I guess I might as well just go for offense. What's gonna happen next turn? We get a power and a couple of other stuff. Okay. Well, let's pummel you. Well, honestly, just gain more shield by not doing that one, so let's not. And I guess we'll just drop kick ya. Well, how was everyone's day, by the way, if you're coming in from Ninji's raid? Hope you're having a good one. No, let's just play the long run here and get our continuous strength going. You're about to get a lesson in D&D? Oh? What does that mean? I mean, I know what D&D is, but like, what does it mean to get a lesson in it? There we go, that should do it. Ah, excellent. Corruption is, you know, I don't really usually like, controlled chaos, but I'll admit, corruption's a good combo for it. Ninji's teaching you how to play it? Nice. Are you getting ready to, like, try out a campaign or something, or are you just curious? Either way, that sounds like a good time to me. Love to have been able to get fire breathing, too. Oh well. Don't worry, I'll suffer, alright. Do we have an attack next? Nope. So let's just beat the stuffing out of you, you dumb feather hand man. You were just curious? Oh. Well, I'm sure you'll have a good time. And if you don't have a good time, I'll just have to have a word with Ninji about their performance review. I don't know where I was going with that statement, I'll be honest. Bludgeon. Skip. Feel no pain's gonna work well with corruption too. Set that play up, turn one. And this will work really well with it, so that way whenever I play one and it gets exhausted, I'll also get additional use out of it. Very nice, very, very nice. Excuse me. So Ninji, what's your experience with D&D? There we go. This would actually be a good time to get that sentinel. Playing with the power throw. Fortunately, I am at full health, so I can afford to just upgrade stuff. Let's go this way so we can get the extra question mark. There we go. Plenty of guard for that round. Okay, let's do this, so let's do that. so we can then put the energy back. And smack you. But that's also very important. Be able to smack. Let's get rid of you. There we go. Staying ahead of this guy, at least it's offense. You can even call it an offense, really. Ooh. Okay. Interesting hand. Shaboosh. Shabizzle. Shabam. And we're done. The dirt is gone. Ugh, I hate this plant in particular. This plant can absolutely stuff it. I don't actually remember what stuff it means, but I assume it's something rude, so it can do it. At least get some damage on this jerko. That's a nice hit, though. Woohoo! Screw that guy in particular. Oh, what? Of course, it gives me a zero-cost attack, and that zero cost ends up actually being a, impossibly expensive one. Figures. Ow, ow, ow. There we go. We kind of got there, at least, eventually. Nothing I really want. Thanks anyway, my dude. Can't afford to, upgrade, or not upgrade, to heal just yet, since it will take down my max HP bit by bit by bit. I was really hoping there was something I could afford in here, but I guess not. That's a shame. Let's see what's next turn. Yeah, I'll be able to set up for status effects. Okay, that's a start, although she'll heal it all. Well, not all of it, at least. most of it though. Okay, this is gonna hurt a little. Oh, okay, that wasn't actually nearly as bad as I was worried, but still, it did hurt. I can't say I'm a fan of being hurt. Not again.
Welcome, Raiders.
Hey!
モンテノックアイスレイディングウィズアフラフルオブ9ジャッカロープス
Well, welcome, welcome. I don't remember if I've seen you around before. I think I have? Yeah, I definitely have seen you around. Well, welcome, welcome, Montauk. Let me give you a shout out. Montauk. A very fun name to say.
Ugh, that Johnny always
Oh, yeah, I remember you.
messy everything up. It's fun, I guess. I'll just eat a
I
cold
remember
one.
you,
Oh my
Montauk.
gosh, he is
I
really
just have
sure.
an absolute dog shit memory.
No, sorry.
Also, what is Blood Will Tell Tezuka Osamu's Dororo? Because if that has anything to do with the anime Dororo, I am very interested. Because that sounds cool as hell. Also, welcome, Raiders. Hi, my name is Beatrix Funny. I am a taxidermy jackalope brought to life by the power of love and, like, some slightly mad scientists. I mainly do variety streaming, which usually means that I play roguelikes, RPGs, and digital artwork. But I also kind of dabble in, well, pretty much everything. That's kind of the whole deal about being a variety streamer. Joining me tonight is my co-host and channel mascot, Francisco. Francisco's a real nice guy once you get to know him, but he is kind of a little bit of a Casanova, so just as like a heads up, if he tries to put the moves on you, be wary. I can't have any more broken hearts around here, okay? Anyway. Oh yeah. I know. I know about the anime at least, Dororo. It was a really good. Well, the remake at least I saw. It was really good. Yeah, the guy who. It's also such an interesting story if you think about it in terms of like. From the perspective of talking about like body autonomy. As far as I know, I think it was just a. Anime, I think. But still, it is such an interesting story in the context of, like, bodily autonomy. And what I really like about it is, despite the fact that there's a lot of people who objectively have it better because the curse took away Hyakimaru's arms and body parts and like all of the stuff. Because of that, the demons left most of the kingdom, the region of Japan alone for a while, and things were flourishing. But the story never tries to shame Hyakimaru for just trying to like express his agency and his willingness to make himself the best that he can to reclaim what was unrightfully taken from him. And I really love that in this sense, again, of thinking about it from the storytelling perspective of again, body autonomy. It's really cool. Anyway, now that I'm done ranting about body autonomy, how was the game? I'm curious. What was the game like? I have to imagine if it was PS2 era, this had to have been based off the original, work, which means that it's honestly still probably just as bloody and violent, just in a slightly different art style, I think. But how was it? And how was your night, everyone who came in? Hope you had a good one. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Bum, 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 He doesn't ever kill humans. He has to fight with restrictions to just knock them unconscious. But he kills demons all day. Then that was definitely something they changed for the, the 2019 anime, because let me tell you, there will be a lot of blood in that anime, and only a lot of that blood is actually from demons. The rest is definitely from humans who do some pretty fucked up stuff. Is that a gameplay mechanic, or is it like the D&D, I hit them non-lethally with my gun? I don't know. What? I've never heard of this game at all, to be honest. Though, again, I really enjoyed the anime, so I have to imagine if the original is as good as the remake, and the game is as good as I would hope it would be, that's gonna be a pretty good game. That's just all I gotta say about it. Let's just clothesline. No, let's drop kick this motherfucker to death. Hell yeah. Exhaust-centric decks, baby! You can't use a lot of moves, and you have to hit the humans in the back to knock them out. Like, Hyakimaru has guns and cannons in his limbs, but you can't use them in human fights. Interesting. I'm surprised that that's something that they took out of the anime, of the remake anime. He does have the really cool prosthetics, but they aren't like cyborg. Well, I mean, he is a cyborg. They aren't like advanced to have guns and firearms and cannons and that stuff, you know? Huh. That is... I really like that as a gameplay mechanic, though. It sounds fun. Or at the very least, it sounds interesting. I can't speak to whether or not it's fun, but it does sound interesting and like a nice way of integrating in the motifs, the story, narrative, and the actual gameplay. Punch, 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 punch. Ow. You punched me better than I could punch you. That's not fair. There we go. It's a pretty fun game. You're digging it a lot? Nice. So, like... I'm not a narc, so, like, don't worry about that, but is it, like... Is it a ROM that you found somewhere, or... What's the deal? It's okay, I'm not a nerd. This is like off the record and shit. If it was a totally legitimate purchase and not something that was stolen, give me a wink and I'll take that as a yes. This was very legitimate. I don't know why I'm talking in a stage whisper. It's kind of nothing I really care that much about. Shabizzle? Can I get a block, please? Yeah. You know what? Actually, let's also set up panache. Panache. I like me some panache. Do that. Nothing else I really want to play this turn, so I'll just toss that one. Sorry, I tend to just kind of ramble if I get excited, and I get excited whenever people come by because I have the social activity rewards me part of the brain of like a small dog. Sometimes a large dog, if I'm feeling particularly lucky. So if I talk too much, just let me know. But thank you so much for trusting me with the community. I'll do my best to keep everyone entertained. Okay. Yeah, sure, you know, what the hell, let's fight him. Top? Yes, actually, that is a very useful card for me right now. Nice, I get a free turn, basically. Okay. Thank you again, though, Montanok. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh. I also should have told you. It's especially appreciated that you're raiding now because you caught me, like, right in the middle of something that I'm calling the Make Me Play My First Soulsborne Game challenge. I realize it's not a particularly catchy name, but, yeah. Basically, I had a really, really incredible turnout because of a gigantic raid last week, and I said that, hey, if I can make it so that, like, for the rest, or for, like, 2 weeks, that I can have consistently 20 or higher viewers, if I can get that much, then I will try my very first Soulsborne game. Do I think I will be good at a Soulsborne game? Absolutely not. Do I think I will enjoy it? Probably not. But it's something that I still gotta try. And I hope to share this journey with all of you. Oh, that worked better than I expected. This is silly. Smack. I guess I could just smoke bomb out of this. I would like them. I do like the money, though. I guess I'll stay. Intangible is just so annoying to fight, though. Sadly, I don't have the boot. The boot, so I don't even have a slight expedient for those slow turns. Ooh, hello. Oh, hello! Oh, this is a very good turn, though. Ooh, big, meaty hits! And now I'm going to be big, meatily hit. Oh dear, I'm in trouble. We're still not as bad as we could be, but that's a low bar. Should have used Panache first, though. Okay, we got lucky on that one. It's not gonna do anything. Okay, we're gonna take a little bit of ouch for this. Just a tiniest bit. Barely even an ouch at all, really. Ooh, yeah, let's not get that. Okay, that's still really not better, but, guess I could still run from this. Yeah, you know what? Fuck this shit, I'm out. Ooh, okay. Good start, good start. Wish I had a way to draw more, but whatever. Ooh. It's a lucky grab. Smack you. Oh yeah, sure, I'll smack you too. And like take damage from it. So, yeah, whatever. There we go. Oh, of course it's these chuckle fucks. Can't believe it. There we go. I guess we'll just smack you again. Wish I had more drawing cards, that would be useful. This is gonna suck. Those are hefty hits. I already used... Didn't. This again, though. Don't know why I did that, considering it's the only card in my hand. Damn it. Well, I just need to kill one then. That's totally doable. See? Easy. Okay, now we heal up, lose a little bit of max HP, go into a final fight. And this will also be the end of the stream after this. Nice. Shit, bud, you sure are. Annoying artifact. Some to drop by the spotlight. So would be glad to have here. Starting to take a lot more damage, though. We really need to catch up on the damage race if we want a chance at this. really need to get corruption soon. Still 2 turns away, though. Okay, that was a start. I'm taking a huge hit here, though. Yeah, that really sucked. Okay. Ooh, that was really not the card I needed it to do that for. The heal's great, though. We almost got Deca down. Okay, we finally got it. Pop that. I wish I had an attack here. You've got plenty of defense, though, at least. That's the top card. Shrug it off. Yeah. Let's shrug it off. Okay, that's 1 down. Excellent. Okay, this is starting to look pretty promising. Yeah, we got this now. Oh, we absolutely have this now. G frickin' G, everyone. Are you not entertained? I really hope that you're entertained. That's kind of my only job here. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, thank you. Alright, so that's that. And that's also that for the stream. Oh, thank you all so much for hanging out with me tonight, chat. I really appreciate it. Oh, yeah, I get it. You synced up. Good for you. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for joining me for the stream. I was trying to experiment with a couple of things, and I'm not really sure how well they worked out, but hopefully we'll be able to figure something out for that. But that's neither here nor there. Oh, thank you, Montanak, too. Excuse me. I'm sorry that my memory is literal poop. Let's see. My next stream is going to be... Let's get my list up. Is gonna be tomorrow at 2 p.m. EST. We're gonna be doing some more Kirby, and we might be doing more Animal Crossing. I might switch it up, though. Who knows? I certainly don't. We're definitely doing Kirby, probably touching on Animal Crossing, too. So, yeah. That is tomorrow, 2 p.m. EST. Hope to see you there. Let's see. Can I get, while I'm setting up for a raid, can I get a exclamation point socials? I'd ask my mod, but he's not actually watching right now. Oh, anyone can do it, yeah. Thank you. Alright, so the first one is the Discord. Basically, if I'm awake, I am on the Discord. So if you want to get to know me or hang out with any of the other cool people in the community, Discord's the place to go. I'm also probably going to try and start up doing server watch parties again. I don't know if I'll be able to stick to a schedule, but I just want to do them again. I want to be able to watch shit with all of you, because it's fun. Then we got Throne. There's a lot of ways that you can support me. If you want to support me through the expedient of stuff that I will directly be able to use to help improve streams, then Throne is a great way to do it. If you want to do it through bits or donations or subscriptions or commissions, fine. Honestly, though, one of the best ways that you can help me out, and it is totally free, is to share me with people that you think would like me. It could be friends, it could be family, it could be your friendly, could be your enemies, I don't know. Share me with people that you want to see, that you want to see me, and you'll help me help this channel grow. And honestly, that's probably the biggest thing I can ask right now. Hold on a sec, I need to share something real quick with Epitome. Anyway, then we got Twitter. I post memes there. I post shit I care about there. And most importantly, I post my schedule every week, every Sunday. So if you want to see what I'm going to be up to, check out Twitter. And then finally, YouTube. I'm trying to upload more of the VODs there. So if you want to watch me out of the 2-week expiration date, then head over there. And that is pretty much it. Dear, don't take that into the stream chat, please. It's the one that's highlighted in the picture I sent you. Anyway, sorry, that just a bit of bitter drama, that's all. Anyway, that's not the point, though. The point is, thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. And if you want to help me out, supporting through sharing me with people that you think would like me, and just coming by whenever you're able. That really helps. So my next stream, like I said, tomorrow 2 p.m. EST. Before I start cycling too much, though, let me ask y'all, would you like to see Pokemon, except they are cute girls? Because that is where I'm sending you. Gonna be rating. Okay, okay, dear. So, we're gonna be rating friend of the channel, Elma Schwartz. She is your magical accountant. Well, she's not my magical accountant. I asked her about financial dividends the other day, and she refused to explain them to me. So, I'm pretty sure she's a licensed accountant, but I don't know. But who would lie about being an accountant? Anyway, thank you all so much. Hope to see you tomorrow, 2 p.m. EST. Let me give you all your thank you gifts, though. Let me wrap my arms around you and squeeze you in a hug. And let me also give you a little thank you kiss. And let me give you the raid messages. Okay, so if you want to use a message as we head off, feel free. If not, I'm not the boss, so you live your own life. Thank you all so much, though. I know I am a broken record, but I really appreciate it. And I want you all to know, chat, that some bunny out there really cares about you. It's me. I'm the bunny. Hello. Now have a great rest of your night or day. Take care. Love ya. And goodbye!